Test. Alright. We're good today. Awesome, I got it fixed. Alright, so we're not going to be able to start on the Sneck or the Gorgon today because for some reason when we leveled up the pet cemetery, it's going to prioritize the veteran or the level 3 over the level 2. I don't quite understand why, but hey, we get to do the mare or the nightmare again. Yay! Are there any quirks I actually want to lock in on these other heroes before, yeah. Just do this.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
Pet Cemetery is fine. Dreamcatcher is fine. Evasive might be good to have on board. I think I actually wanted Beast Slayer from Mortimer. Alright. You came for the pet cemetery? Too bad there's not too many pets in the pet cemetery. I'm not even gonna get a very good trinket for this. Plus, debuff resistance when attacked by a nightmare bloodsucker. Oh no! At least on kill buff target for plus dodge, but ugh. That is not a good trinket at all for doing this. That is not a good trinket at all. The other sacred armaments were actually somewhat decent, but plus debuff resistance when attacked by a nightmare. Too bad, but we could get rid of the necromantic magic there. I mean, that's true. If we could actually find the necromancer that was doing it. Right now, we're really just finding the nightmares. So maybe the last boss is the necromancer of some sort? I don't know. Maybe. So if you don't remember, the nightmare was the first boss we fought. They were completely immune to mark. Like, absolutely completely immune to mark. So we have to... And they're a shadow, so they're completely immune to bleed. So they're complete... Like, they ignore two mechanics. Being immune to bleed isn't the biggest thing in the world, because, like, skeletons are in the runes, but... You blame the ancestor. I mean, could actually be. That is a good excuse. The ancestor could be raising all this, or whatever's, you know, down below. The mare can also stealth, which I actually should bring an attack for that. Just to de-stealth him. I think that's my only thing that can de-stealth. The Vestal can. But realistically, I want her doing other things. Or he can, but he has to be in rank 1, and that's not going to happen. So yeah, there's a lot of mechanics on the nightmare, and they're not fun. But that said, for today, starting with the nightmare, because we don't get to fight the Gorgon right away. I think once we beat the nightmare, we can go back to level 2 and fight the nightmare. Or the Gorgon, we'll see. But we're going to be using the Tome Prospector. I know he does extra damage versus Mark, but we're going to be hoping to go with the stun. With Visceral Attack, he has a Daze to help with the Visceral Attacks. We have Roar to clear stun, de-stress Mark himself, and we do have Thrust to just do armor piercing. He has Legendary Bracer for plus damage. He has Blake's Head to give him accuracy while he's bleeding, and on attack hit, he'll heal himself. We're going to have a Leper, Chop, Hugh, really all I'm using. Warrior's Cap for accuracy. Einstein's Head to up healing received plus stress healing done when he crits. Ross, our Saw Hunter. Ross will do the thing with Visceral Attack. Augur of Erebus to de-stealth. Maybe he can stun with it. Otherwise, Bloodletting Teeth bleeds if we can bleed a thing. Into the Wound does extra damage versus bleeding. Warrior Bracer for extra damage. Curse of Destruction to get extra damage. Yeah, it's afternoon. Good afternoon to you two, Az. I think we're roughly in the same time zones. Plus or minus a few hours. Well, that's right, he has Tindaloo Quarry, so we might be finding the Tindaloo again. Oh, yippee-yah! The Tindaloos relentlessly hunt quarry marked by... Wait, Tindaloos relentlessly hunt marked prey. Okay, that is worded correctly. He does get plus 3 crit versus Nightmare, which actually will help here. But we might be fighting the Tindaloo. Does anyone else have that quirk here? Yeah, 2 people have it. So this could be fun. And then we have Vestal for healing. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I think you said you were from Brazil. So we're roughly in the same hemisphere as North America, South America. Oh wait, this is a long. Shite. Why are all the boss quests here long? Why have you done this, Dem? What have I done to deserve this? I guess we'll take all the shovels. I'm tempted to bring all the torches. I really am. Some bandages, keys. Yeah, the USA has like 4 different time zones, so like, could be a bit of a difference there. Hey Jack, how's it going? What else do I want to bring? Do I want to bring anything? I think I can get away with this. I mean, stress is at 0 for now, but we'll see how that's gonna stay. I know the boss is a horror boss, so I should bring the Laudanum, shouldn't I? Let's have some fun with this, folks. To the Veteran Nightmare. Let's go.
The wicked mare is real. At midnight, a shadow creature in the shape of a giant horse burst
She admitted
into
it.
camp. It trampled supply crates while biting and stomping. A whirlwind of chaos. My tent was on the far side of the camp, which gave me a moment to collect myself. I rallied students and staff. told them to run, to head north. We ran through the maze-like paths pursued by a galloping sound. As I hid to catch my breath, the owls and insects fell silent. Then I heard a terrible sound. A furious howl, loud as a bomb. The next thing I recall, I woke up with a sore neck, leaning against a gravestone. Somehow I still have my tattered journal and pack, but was alone.
I think it's the same voice there, Jack, but I could be mistaken. You here to see me be angry at the mod again? I mean, to an extent, I did give up on doing it fairly there, because, I mean, I could have kept doing it fairly, but it was giving me absolutely no heirlooms. So if I wanted to get this done by, I think it's either Tuesday or Wednesday, which is when the new DLC dropped, I was not going to have enough heirlooms. Like, if I was just going to keep doing the runs in the pet cemetery, I was not going to have enough heirlooms. So I did save, edit heirlooms in. I actually never heard the original one, Nave, so now I'm super curious of what they sound like. I really have to go check that out. I gotta look up the old one now at some point. But yeah, as I did save edit some heirlooms in so I could upgrade the gear, because otherwise I was not going to be able to do that at all.
Wealth beyond measure.
I was not going to be able to upgrade gear, I was not going to be able to upgrade skills at all. Yeah, the new DLC with the DD2 Duelist, or now it's just going to be the Duelist, and the I wanted to call her the Arsonist, but I think that's wrong. They're going to release next week. Let me make sure I am getting my details right. Because I wanted to say it was the 19th. Fire's Edge. The Duelist and the Runaway releases August 18th. Which is Tuesday. So I wanted to get this done either today or Monday. Yeah. So we'll be streaming that next week. I'm not sure what the price will be, but if you look at it, it's realistically... Why is this not on my headset? If you look at old DLCs, and this is only 2 heroes, and it's really nothing else, so it's not like the, Crimson Court or anything. Is it gonna be free? I thought it was gonna be a paid DLC, but I once again could be wrong. Either way, if it's free, if it's paid, it's 2 heroes with a new mechanic. It's not like adding the Crimson Court. It's not like the Color of Madness where there are 2 additional areas. It's probably going to be along the lines of the Shield Breaker. Or like a little bit more than the Shield Breaker. It's going to be my impression if they charge for it. I was under the impression it was going to be a paid DLC, but I could be wrong. I mean, I've not technically heard either way, so don't take my word for it at all. I am not the one to ask. I have heard nothing about it, and I have no insider information. I am just going off the fact that it is called a DLC, and DLCs are usually paid. We can hew and actually hit with hew. Holy hell.
Destroy them all.
The party actually functioning today, folks.
Confusion. Nerves.
And then I hew, and we take out the gravestone, and I was really hoping to take out the corpse, but we can do that.
Them no quarter.
And we can poke the guard dog, and the fight is over. Hey, we actually did it rather quick this time. And we can leave the gold, unfortunately, because I want the room.
And driven into the mud.
We only got one. Unfortunate. And then, I suppose I should talk about, this little bar right here, if anyone is interested. I've been talking with a few modders, I've been talking with a few artists, I finally got a few things nailed down. So, this is not me asking for the full price, this is just the price I was kind of quoted for a mod. So if anyone is interested in donating towards a actual hero mod, that I'm hoping will be released later this year, that is the price I was quoted. I was pretty much going to cover that price myself. But if anyone is interested in helping to donate towards that cause, that's the goal to get to eventually. So I am not asking for that full price. Oh boy, I have to give stuff up already. We're almost out of the torches. You can take the owl figurine, because we're obviously going to have to put this into a door already. There's our fox. There is the owl. Yeah. And through the owl door we go. I'm not surprised there's no skeleton mages or nothing new. Let's go. Part of me really wants to get a dark dryad done, but I'm not going to be able to hit her with anything but the saw hunter. The skeleton hunter down. Yeah, we can hope it's free. We can really hope it's free, but I'm assuming, especially because of acquisition. Oh yeah, I played with the sorceress. It's really fun. I was actually planning on making a, whatchamacallit, a spotlight on it originally, and I just lost the will to do spotlights for a little while. But the sorceress itself is really fun. Feel like the whole random key system could work relatively decently if used extremely sparingly, like 3 paths were part of a repeatable quest, so it's a different path each time. I mean, yeah. If used... Oh, I can't use visceral attack. Oh no. There are situations where I could see it working relatively well, Nave. It's just when it's used 5 times in the same quest, and you can't go down the same route at all, and you can't double back, it just feels like you're missing out on it so much, and it gets really, really annoying. I'm just hazarding a guess here, but I'm assuming it's gonna be around $5 USD.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Maybe a little more, but I'm not sure how that translates to your cash. We can stun the hunter. So we can do the thing. Visceral.
Eradicated.
Again, where is that blood coming from? $1 is 5 of your money. Ugh. So I guess that would be around 25 with my estimate. Which is still quite a bit. If they do regional pricing, you could be okay with that. You never know, sometimes they do that. Or it might go on sale like the day it's on sale, or the day it comes out, you know. So, again, sometimes they do that.
This expedition at least.
Hey, we got apples to ignore stealth, because they're so sickeningly sweet. They're so sickeningly sweet, you see colors.
In this place.
You see sound. Torch up. Right. If I stun them, we can auger the gravedigger. Pop. One down. Chop the doggo. Maybe get doggo down. And there's half the fight. Oh no, it fired its laser. Crits received in the farmstead down for 2 rounds. Oh no! And minus crit for the quest. Oh yay. Yippee yay.
Death waits.
Jeez. The fact that Darkest Dungeon is 73 is ridiculous.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
If I can daze the Dryad, we're in a good spot. Chop. And we probably want to heal. And get the vine. And the vine bleeds out. I wouldn't say it's exactly just VPN users for that, but... yeah...
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Paid DLCs being that much is crazy. Yeah, another dark, delicious apple!
But a victory nonetheless.
It's holy water for this thing. And you feel rather odd. Quirk reinforced. What? Oh, it locked in Dreamcatcher for me. That's just a big yikes. Oh yay, I need to do something with the fox. I don't know. I can probably do this. Okay, fox. Fox is up. Oh yay, that's a lot of battles in that hallway. Oh, I agree. It sounds like it does, because everything is expensive, including like the parts to play gaming.
Otherworldly corruption.
Stun the hunter. Sub-Zero Fibers. That's a new one. Accuracy versus bleeding and protection. No, that was just protection. Okay. Well, I guess we're not getting a visceral off. What's up, Neptune? Can you stop healing, please? Not the attack I thought I used, but... Yikes. I guess the spider nest is gonna hatch. Yep. Oh, it has more health when it hatches. Yay! Can we stun it? Yes. Visceral. Bop.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
And there we go. More dark, delicious apples. They don't stack very high.
Can be felled, they can be beaten.
10 protection when attacked by a nightmare bloodsucker. Jinx damage heals instead? Okay. An unriposte hit. Debuff target for -5 crit. I guess that's a thing? And yeah, for how much you pay in groceries, that is a considerable amount. That is 10 times the
Path is
price.
clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
At least. Yeah, we take one out. I might be able to get the visceral off.
Masterfully executed.
Make sure I take one out. Ooh. And then into the wound is the only thing that hits. And I guess we thrust and take him out.
Be wary.
Interesting that bus driver is a good paying job, because over here it's not that great.
The horror. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Let's see, what do I pay for food? Yeah, I think a PS5 would cost around 6-7 weeks of food. Maybe a little more here. With what I spend. But I'd probably spend on the lower side, so... Because he's receiving paying from another state that pays better include with credit card just for food. So, that makes sense. Alright. We can eat that, and then we can... No, we're not going to stun it. That is a 25% chance. I do not think that is going to go off.
A momentary abatement.
Probably should have dazed it. And then away it goes. Right, does the secret room have enemies? Pass the first test. Just pass the second. Somehow. That's what I've heard as. It's not great over in Brazil. Multiple reasons. Oh yay, the zombie shield king crab. That's new. Zombie senior assistant pet catcher.
Festering fear.
That is such a weird attack. Yep. Stun the king crab. Visceral it. Oh yay, the moldy lick. Oh yeah, that got rid of the stun. Oh yay. Oh yay. Sounds a lot less than what we make minimum wage.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered.
That is considerably less.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh yay, which path do we go down? Home? Oh, this path must have had another door, which then connected to these two. Okay. That kind of makes sense to me. I was like, how is there one door here, but two doors here I can't get to? I am confused. That is the only thing that makes sense to me. And there has to be a third door that matches up here? Confused I am. Oh, we got a new quirk! Forbidden Deacon. Forbidden Disciples sacrifice life for power. Scaling crit and damage versus targets below 41%. -3 death blow resistance. Plus 15% crit at death's door. Plus 6 dodge while blighted. 35% protection while stunned. It's a negative quirk. I wish it told me how much crit and damage I got. Because realistically, this doesn't sound like the best quirk to have. Words, Dem. Give me words. Give me percentages and numbers. I want to know how much damage and crit. I mean, it totally makes sense there, as... I don't know what that abomination of a quirk is there, Insidious, but, like, I want to know numbers, Dem. I want to know numbers. What the hell? No, I don't want to constantly stay on death's door. But this is like scaling crit and damage versus targets below 41%. Okay. No, I haven't found the three-headed dog again, but like I probably should soon because Tindalo Cory. We are hunting the mayor again, so I mean, at the end of this dungeon there is a boss. And also, hey, Nora, how's it going?
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
This is gonna be a bad idea, but get rid of the ghoul. And no corpse for it to eat. Get rid of mage, because I do not want to be hypnotized. That looks like the weirdest throw.
The ground quakes.
Okay, nothing for the necrophage to eat. Awesome. Hey Zipper, how's it going? Jugular bite. I think that's gonna be the bleed again. Okay, resisted. Slow day at work, slowish day so you can be part of the stream. I mean, slow days at work are great, but at the same time I usually hate them because, like, you're bored out of your mind. But then you're not so busy that you're tripping over yourself.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, bandage torch. Oh yeah, another spider nest. Can actually deal with this one. Sub-Zero fibers just look so weird. Alright, get rid of the nest. We're not gonna bleed it, but we can at least damage it with that 32 protection. We can stun the spider nest. Where is the stun icon? Hey, I'm just gonna visceral attack it. Oh, it gave itself a restoration. Like, is it actually gonna heal itself? No. There's two things reminding me of the necrophage. Shark and a ghoul character from Darkstalker. I don't know the one from Darkstalker, but the artist who made him told me he was actually supposed to be based on a ghoul from World of Warcraft.
Push on to the task's end.
Oh yeah, a whore and a royal whore. That surprised me. Actually, not a bad mash. Be done with them.
Inspiration and improvement.
I don't remember the ghouls all that well, so I can't speak to if it's that accurate, but... Which is pretty sad considering I played a Death Knight for like a year. My memory is trash. We can daze and then visceral. We're getting insight for this one. The sad thing is I played WoW for like 6 years, and I can remember nothing from it.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Hey, we actually got something. Color me surprised. And then another hallway I can't go down. But there's 2 doorways here. Where does the other one lead? I am so confused by this map. I'm so confused.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
Bandage.
His efficacy on
Torch and knock the fence down. Oh! Zombie angry Loch Ness. Okay, here it actually looks like there's kind of like maggots or something stuck to it. 8 protection, 51 health. Oh boy. Would you say that this is maybe a horror beyond imagination to explain confusion? Yes. I hope it's going well in the cemetery. I'm starting to run Clown Festival, Dungeon, whatever it's called. A friend of mine told you it was fun. The Fiend Festival can be kind of fun. Unlike the Pet Cemetery here. Yes, a zombie large corpse eater. I'm actually surprised they put this in. This looks so weird with how they colored it. And then put the mushroom spores on it. It looks very off. I'm not sure how to say it looks off. Just that it does. Oh, we missed. But the doggo goes down.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is.
Acid eater. That would have been an interesting attack to see. Thrust. There's a neat part, he won't be eating corpse because the doggos don't leave it. Yep. The gray thing on his lower part right here and right here, yeah, I think that's supposed to be like a maggot attached to him, but I'm not sure. It could also just be a big open gash. I'm not sure. I think that the coloring is also just what's throwing me off. Like, I think it's supposed to be like decaying flesh, but it doesn't give me that vibe, especially with these weird little white parts thrown in. I think that's what's throwing me off here the most. Rotten explosion? What, he explodes when he dies? Was that actually supposed to do something? Was that supposed to damage me? Was that supposed to damage the enemy? What was that supposed to do? Give me a second here. Okay, yeah, just gonna delete that one. Guess they're supposed to heal enemies? I mean, it could. Dramatic explosion ensues. Oh man, I'm missing out on a secret room back there? No, I'm extra sad that I can't go back. Oh, if you missed the thirsty boy before, here you go. And there's that giant crate that I couldn't have the, Man, now it didn't let me bring that supply item back, and now I wish I had that supply item, because this is the first time I've seen this thing. Oh man, this room is all kinds of things. What the hell is this? This is the thirsty boy. Adon, if you're here. An explanation again would be great. That's from the cemetery? It looks nasty. Yes, it does. So, Adon, the person who made... Oh, it's not working. Who made this screen for me is also the person who made the Thirsty Boy. Yeah, it's so not safe for work. If you see what I see, it's so not safe for work. However, that said, it was donated to Pet Cemetery, and it was made for a different project. Now, it was named something else. And Dem decided, no, I'm gonna call it a Thirsty Boy, and it was given a story of something like it died because it drank salt water and now it's forever thirsty. And it was a human. So why it's in the Pet Cemetery, again, I don't know. Yeah. So here we have the Thirsty Boy with, again, things I probably can't say on YouTube. But we have the Thirsty Boy. Dem, why did you rename it? And I have just realized where there is drool coming out of. And I am even more disturbed than the last time I looked at this thing. Thank you for this gift you have given us, Adon. Now, on to the second thing I wanted to mention. Actually, I'm just gonna get this thing off my screen if you guys don't mind. I'm just gonna get it off the screen so I can concentrate.
And purpose.
And then we're gonna talk about the other thing I want to talk about. You think you may be dumb, but you don't see why it's not safe for work, but you may be lucky. Yes, Nor, can I just leave you blissfully unaware? Because I really don't want to describe it. I don't think it's safe for YouTube. Yeah. If I say the things, and I think if anyone says anything in my YouTube chat, I might be bonked. I really don't want to.
Sedated.
You'll take your ignorance? Thank you! Why was I getting a disease pop-up when hitting the PokeU? Okay, now that that hideous thing is off my screen, here's the other thing. You see its writhing, twitching corpse? It can come back to life. Not ignorance, innocence.
Purchase.
Yeah.
Lifted, and purpose is made.
Yeah.
Well,
Keep that innocence. Now, on to this that I wanted to go on to a rant about. The emergency supply crate. So, there was an item a few runs ago that I got called a emergency crowbar or something like that. Oh, if I can find the footage for it, I'm going to throw up this in my short that I'm about to make. Anyway. That supply item didn't come back as a item in the hamlet that I could bring back into the Pet Cemetery. And it was made specifically to open this emergency supply crate, Dem. What the hell? So, that item meant specifically to open this emergency supply crate. You have to find both that crowbar and this supply crate in the same run. Thanks, RNG. I hope you have good RNG, because I don't. Yeah, at least the corpse doesn't stall the fight there, Knave. That's a horrible, horrible thing when it does. But yeah, so because I don't have that crowbar, I can't get the best loot possible out of this supply crate because thanks, RNG. Go ahead, as long as it's not going to get me bonked out. Yeah, got my shovel back. You're convinced this is a troll mod? The more you tell me about it, the more convinced I am. It's a skill issue. I mean, yeah, it's a skill issue with my RNG. But, like, seriously, how bad is it that you need all of these things? Go find the curio and use an item on it that you're not going to ever bring to the pet cemetery to get another item that's virtually worthless in here so you can use it on another thing to get rid of a quirk. Go find this and use a supply item on it that goes away at the end of the quest. Like, seriously, what the hell, Dem? Why did you think about this? Okay, it's just a whore, it's not a royal whore. Oh yay, the impossible jinx, minus crit, I love it. Too bad we can't bleed it. Let's stun the deer. That face is so derpy. So derpy. Derpiest deer there is. Yeah, that's a shadow deer.
Test. Now it must be carried home.
I guess I need to find where Shadow is. A lot of the issues you're hearing seem to like a design confusion that misconflates oppressive RNG with difficulty. Yes. And no loot there. Again, Knave, right? Don't you love it when almost no fight gives you any loot whatsoever? And then I have to give up the little bit of loot I have to get a key to open a door? Doesn't that feel great? Alright, here's Snake. No, I could tell that, like, based on where this one was, Knave, like, there was 3 doors right here. I absolutely needed one of the keys to get through. Hey, Dark Diamonds. The other issue from what you've observed and seen is that there is no consistent theme or design, a lack of loot and tooltips for trinkets and quirks not saying stuff they do, and it also tends to break off. I mean, yeah, a majority of the art was donated in Insidious Killer. Like, from the enemies, a majority of it was donated. Or hastily thrown together. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but when you're trying to grab whatever you can, it's a little hard to throw together a theme. Oh, that heals him. Chop. And visceral. Another one down.
Great
I really want to see
on its own.
what happens when he explodes and the fight doesn't immediately end. I've heard multiple theories about where the Gorgon comes from, but I still genuinely don't know. Rotten explosion. Okay, so it adds a blight to the enemies, which heals them. Technically, if they're a zombie. That's what the blight does. Okay. I mean, technically it's a heal, but it could damage the skeletons if it's in a mash with the skeletons. Or the actual beasts. Why am I not torching?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh yay, the fox statue! Oh yay, a skeleton mage! We can heal. I'm gonna take care of the mage here just so he doesn't hypnotize when I get rid of the spider. I have no clue where the staff is. Maybe that's all the undead? Oh, now I can't hit the spider nest. Sticky filaments.
The will to fight. Forward. Decimated.
And doggo down.
A victory.
You know,
Perhaps a turning point.
this is one very convoluted map. Look at this so far. I've almost already, like, looped around. I'm gonna camp here for the stress.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
At first, you were expecting Nightmare Blunt rotation. I haven't been given that quest yet, Hunter. I haven't been given the Nightmare yet, thankfully. Prevent nighttime ambush. Let's get rid of stress. Wonder if the creator of Bloodborne mods would make Lady Maria class or other. I don't know if they're actually modding anymore. And minus stress relief again. We can do that.
The light.
Who's my favorite character in Expedition 33? Combat-wise, Lune. Actually, like, character-wise, Minoko. I love Minoko. Nightmare came from whom? The pets? Probably? Oh! The boss's next room. That was easy. Actually, I can't
A spot.
combat buffs then. I did not realize that. I should have looked for that. Prevent nighttime ambush, plus accuracy crit. Where's the hungry cat? Oh, he's sleeping. And yeah, the new DLC, it'll be a hit or miss. We'll see. Alright, the nightmare. Yay! I love being surprised.
How quickly the tide turns.
And I love bosses that give me quirks right on the first hit. Yay! Saves.
Such a terrible assault.
We're getting the mod on Tuesday, and there's a lot of modders helping with this one, so we'll see if it breaks anything.
A decisive pummeling.
And we thrust. Oh yay, the mask! And we move forward. And now we can actually do stuff. Yay! I'm not gonna be able to stun, but we can at least attack. You have to be an evil person to mount it, or just not care, like the chaotic lawful barbarian or whatever it is. Dark Gallop. It could give me a disease by doing that. D-stealth. None of that shenanigans. Oh yeah, he's guarding him now.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience. There can be no hope in this hell.
Well, yeah. And yeah, kind of what Sorting said. I mean, it's going to be a completely new status. It's not like Bleed or Blight. We'll see what it is. And yay, Virtue!
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
120 health on that mare projection. I think technically we just need the mare down and not the projection, so we can go for this. Burn halves your attack, common knowledge. We'll see about that. Yay! Stress! No, the moment is lost! You still did what I wanted you to, bud. Minus 65% damage for one round oath. Let's stun the mare. On judgment. Get mare projection down, we don't need to deal with it. And a miss. And bop. Yay, debuffs. I don't know why a horse is so powerful. I genuinely don't. Minus 65% damage and he's still doing 8 on a hit. Our man, Baldwin. Yes, this horse can stealth. Because horsepower. Now we're not gonna stun it. What I might be able to do is daze it if I get the right turn order for a visceral. But I don't think I'll need that. I actually can. Radiant Grace. Dust Bonk. And we didn't get it off. Yes, the horse is very angry. Psychic energy transfer. It's healing. And I got Magus. Oy vey! I don't like this horse. Das Monk. Well, as long as he can still hit Leper, that's all that matters. And Dust Bonk. Come on, the thing. We got it.
Strike.
Mare down. Now we just need the champion version of that pain in the butt. Kind of surprised we didn't. No loot for the boss. Again. Gotta love it. But kind of surprised we didn't run into the Tindalos. Got Zier's Scepter, the most useful trinket in the game, plus debuff resistance when attacked by a nightmare or bloodsucker. Yep, cut me live and throwing hands with the mare. How's it going? I don't know. I mean, shadows, I suppose, don't have a body to bleed, but 480 bleed resistance. Yeah, Pseudomania, Compulsive, and God-Fearing. You gotta love it.
Curiosity. Interest.
So they're all out for 2 to 3 weeks.
Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Compulsive, we're gonna get that off, and I thought it was you. Oh, that's fine. De-stress. Just so they can get more stress.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
Sort of all that's Holy Prescott. I mean, yes, it is just awful. And there we have the Lonely Gorgon available, and she has the same trinket as last time. The Crown, which actually goes with the set of the item I had, plus 10 dodge when attacked by a nightmare or bloodsucker. Jinx damage heals an on-crit debuff target for minus 10% damage. Who did I want for this one? Level 2 Gorgon. We want Hylar. We want the Powder Keg. We want the Vestal. We want... Powder Keg actually goes in 3, and we want that. Well, I want the Powder Keg in 3, I don't know. Visceral and Nail Bomb? Probably that. You want the Gorgon as a playable character? If it has the same animations, I would love that. Post, piercing volley, dancing shots? And then pistol shot, Loy. I genuinely don't know what I wanted on you when I put you in this team, but sure. That works. You notice a lot of fire mods and workshop were recently renamed to Legacy. catching up the chat here quick. Also, did I set up Nightpot? Yes, I set up Nightpot. It should be active. We could throw on Archer's Ring for extra accuracy. Flashfire Gunpowder, and we can have a Sharpening Sheath. Legendary Bracer. And we can have Blake's Head. Stun Stuff. Stun Stuff. Which leaves Pilar the Picaroon. On attack hit plus damage. The only one I put in was the Discord, I think, there, as. And yeah, 4 days till DLC, it's going to be interesting. Yes, I have done Lord of Flies, and I have a few videos on it. It is kind of fun, very interesting fight. Harder to get to the Lord of Flies than the actual boss, but and yeah, Sorting has more knowledge on the DLC than me. They talk with those modders more. Yeah, that should work. Mortal Shell releases on the 17th. That's going to be a fun one, too. Yeah, I said it's getting crit into oblivion. Seeing normal 2 trinkets reminding you you always play with 3. I've never played with more than 2, and I've never seen a reason to play with more than 2, but I can see why people do it. Okay, so they did say it was going to be paid. I've not actually heard anything on that. I need camping skills. Yeah, it probably would be more expensive than 10. Maybe a little bit. One still doesn't have... Oh, that was almost bad. I wouldn't be surprised if it was slightly more expensive than Shield Breaker, like I said. Alright. And bring a few of these, and we should be fine. You install the 3 trinkets just to try some broken combinations on an old save. Yeah. Then for whatever reason, uninstall it and it still works on your new save. I have no clue why it would do that. That's a little weird. I think the best way of doing or getting rid of that then would be uninstalling and reinstalling Darkest Dungeon, but that's only if you want to actually get rid of the 3 trinkets. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom quick, and then we'll jump into the Gorgon. Alright, I'm back. Puppy. Actually, good time to plug this actually really quick. So if you see this little bar up here that says our own modded hero that is up there, this is the hero that might be. This is the modded hero that I have asked to be commissioned and might be worked on in the future. So if you want to donate towards that at all, that is the goal, to turn this little guy into a hero. And the goal would to be having him by November-ish for another estate. Yes, the Miacidae would be a hero. Adon said it would be possible. Yeah. Feel free to get a localization. Once it's actually out there. But yeah, if you see what the own modded hero is up there, that's what we're turning into a mod. Is he a wolf or is he a cryptid? Technically, he is neither. So, what my avatar is actually what my YouTube name is. A Miacidae. And if you don't know what that is, I can go on a spiel of that. But yes, he is a good boy. And he is adorable. But yeah, essentially the Miacidae is the late ancestor. I'm not sure how many years back, but it is the thing that evolved into most modern day predators, including dogs, including cats, including wolves, including foxes. Yeah. And actually, that was an idea I had of the dog having a transformation class, and that was going to be fun, but I decided to go against that.
Today I stumbled upon
Yes,
an
he-
old sculpture garden.
No, not your great-great-grandpa,
The paths of
but
this area
Wolf's.
were designed like a
He's your
spiral
doggos.
hell, looping inward over and over. Along the paths, I identified at least 28 different types of humanoid statues, mostly warriors and fighters in various poses. They are expertly crafted with hyper-realistic features, capturing expressions of fear, panic, and pain. Oddly, this style of stonework is not consistent with other carvings and symmetry.
Then yeah.
I accidentally snapped an arm off a statue. I should be more careful.
I snapped an arm off a statue. I should be more careful. That poor man. It's like a sentient mecha calling a musket their ancestor. Yeah, Julian, the pet cemetery actually is really cool from that standpoint of they have like actual narration for the bosses in the intro to the quest. I actually do really appreciate that they did that in the pet cemetery. It's one of the very cool things they have done, one of the few cool things they have done, but I will give credit where it is due. That is awesome. Alright, are we ready to get revenge? So, I am going to point this out. I scouted the secret... this is the same exact map as when I went and did the Gorgon the first time around, the Lonely Gorgon the first time around. I did not scout the secret room that is tile 1 this time, but I did previously. Because this is a custom map, I can go into this room. You just need to know where the secret rooms are. Have I tried the Fiend Festival? Yeah, I have tons of videos on it if you actually want to watch them. Like, I did a whole spotlight video and everything.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Actually, can I visceral from there? I can, okay.
To follow it.
Let's do... Dancing Volley?
Be gone, fiend.
Your hobby is TTRPG, is play an Anthro race, demonic race for players, and use character in the two races mixed together. Oh yeah, that was actually usually fun. Can we get Necrophage down? No, we can't. And we can Visceral. Hell yeah. And a miss. And a Spear Thrust. And that is that. Soon sorting. TM. Soon. No, Tuesday, right? More stress healing received. Highwayman.
Victory nonetheless.
Oh no, I probably didn't see it because the icons are so small for me on YouTube that I can hardly tell what anything is. I think we can actually sell these soul stones. Let's try doing that this time around.
Risks life.
And there's my fox figurine for later. Oh yay, 2 Jabai Foy youths. Nail bomb? Nail bomb.
The will to fight falters.
And then Judgment. You use a random PFP on YouTube. And we can hit both of them with this. Awesome. And now they rip us apart. Frost Breath. And is one gonna fire the laser? No, it is going to heal. There's the laser. It tried.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Threading boom. You're happy just to find Bounty Hunter as the DD versus Boba Fett? I mean, it's pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, we can heal. I know it's not necessary, but
The bigger the beast,
visceral.
the greater the glory.
We just found another one of these. Harper's Wand.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I mean, the blight chance versus nightmares isn't bad. They can be blighted rather easily. An extra blight chance versus them is kinda nice. The blight chance versus bloodsuckers, though, really, Dem? Did you really have to add that? Because bloodsuckers absolutely suck to blight. Some of them are almost impossible to blight. So is that extra tooltip really necessary? On monster kill, buff target for +5 crit. That's... Wait a moment. Sorting, is my brain having an aneurysm? Sorting. On monster kill, buff target. Am I having an old man moment? Am I having a moment? On monster kill, I buff the target I kill for +5% crit? Am I reading this right? Yeah. I'm reading this right, correct? Dem? Is it buff monster or is it the buff self? Because it's buff target on monster kill. That should be buff self, not buff target. On monster kill, I am targeting the monster. There are two things very wrong with this trinket. Dem, why? Either way, if I'm just reading this wrong, or if I'm reading this wrong, or if it really does buff the target, Dem, the tool tipping, please learn how to do it. The corpse of the monster is getting plus crit. And also, yes, the plus blight pluses versus bloodsuckers is like absolutely worthless. Why? I need to delete a clip here really quick. Give me a second. I hit that button too many times. Oh yay, we scouted the secret room there. Thirsty boy is coming back with the big crit. Yes, he is. Yay, more statues.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh, we can actually just top everyone up here.
Another one falls.
I think Pilar can hit the abomination. Yeah.
Back to the pit.
Continue the onslaught.
Oh, we didn't get anything from Mama. We didn't get another soul stone.
Or
Yeah. Again, the statues have kind of uses. So, one, it's storytelling purposes. The Lonely Gorgon turned all of them into stone. So one, it's a storytelling purpose. It's not a very good purpose that way. Two, they're good for stalling. So, if you don't beat the statues fast enough and you're stalling while healing on the statues, more enemies will come and find you. The statues actually drop something very rare that can only be found from the statues. This soul stone and the thing that gave me this quirk right here are only dropped from the statues there, Jack. So that's kind of their purpose. There's a secret trinket you can get from the statues in Apprentice Hetman after you beat Hetman and return from the beginning. What? I mean, I wouldn't put it behind a dem, but that just sounds stupid. Also, how the hell are you going to have that many... Actually, no, you can't do that. Because of the one-way doors, you can't do that. Yeah, four enemies just appeared out of the box. How the skeletons and the necrophages appeared, I don't know.
their formation is broken.
Is it a clone chest? Yes.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Point blank.
Eradicate.
There's a cat figurine and it's labeled Graveyard Gift and it's other very long tunnel after you beat the Hatman. That must be a secret tunnel then, because normally there's no way to go back.
Destroyed. The blood quickens. Inspiration and improvement. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Fault order, and we can... Who's actually good at traps? 110, 80. Huh. I mean, I've done that dungeon multiple times, and I've never seen a tunnel, is what I'm saying there.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I mean, go ahead. I'm just saying, I've never seen the tunnel. Not sure the stream pings are working. Huh. Give me a second on that, and I'll fix that later. Yeah, I mean, go ahead and drop me a photo in that in the Discord, and I'll check it out. But I mean, I've done that quest like 20 plus times, and I've legitimately never seen it. And maybe we get something out of here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
But also, that would be a rough thing to go do. Even if it was a thing, like, that you could because of how much supplies it takes to get to the Hat Man. I'm just saying here.
Creatures can be felled.
And then to be able to get back to the beginning, how many food checks and how much, like, other things? That would be rough. I think this is the one we want to go down. And if that's the case, does every Hat Man have one of those things?
Decimated.
As much as I want the crest, we can't really take it. We don't have the room for supplies.
Really a trick of the light?
Oh yay, a lurking shadow. I can visceral, can't I? Let's try to get the Dark Dryad. Okay, what is up with this shine on random characters? That is bugging the hell out of me. Alright, visceral go. I mean, I wouldn't put it behind them to put, like, secrets like that all over the place. Just like I found the hidden, Tindaloo the one time. Wonder if you can't actually get the cemetery off your current run. You already have Fiend Festival, Warpstone Mines, Sunward Isles, and whatever is getting Farmstead dungeons. Isn't it the stone you applied to the status beneath them? What now? Ah, no. Take a skeleton mage. The only problem I had with at Cemetery was with the Courtyard Plus, I believe they're Julian, so I'm not sure that.
Masterfully executed.
No, there's like a little spark that's appearing on like that right there.
This is a slow and insidious killer.
On like the Highwayman's arm, it was applying on the and only is in the Pet Cemetery. And it's like on the Houndmaster when I had him, it's... I don't know. See if it does it again, but it's a little weird.
Precision and power.
It's not like on the pathway here. It's always like right here in the crook of the Highwayman's arm. Maybe it's the point of his dagger. But then it was... maybe.
A devastating blow.
Just seems very odd. Very distracting for someone like me. It's, ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. And yeah, Julian, with Courtyard Plus, it crashed, like, totally bricked my save at one point. Spark is from Soulstones? That could be. So I think I did have that on the highway, or the Houndmaster, now that I think about it. Ah, hell. Get rid of the Shipify.
Balls.
Alright, Avs, have a good one. Just a few more rooms until that Gorgon. If we can get there. Oh, did it really have to heal the Dryad? Huh? I thought that was supposed to heal. Did it just waste its action? Healing Embrace does not heal? What does do? And, yeah, my, with Pet Cemetery, it took until, like, week 70 or something like that, but it did end up bricking my save. Particularly with using, or after putting the soul bonds on a few people and then having, what do I need? Vox. I have Vox. Particularly after having, like, a few of these on people and getting Crimson Curse with Courtyard Plus, something happened with that. Huh. I mean, I guess it is a thing. I wouldn't say that's entirely worth going back for, but 3% chance to heal all heroes when hit. It also has that same tooltip. On monster kill, buff target for +6 dodge. That is the weirdest tooltipping, Dem. Why do you do this? Weirdest. I mean, I wouldn't consider that trinket good enough to go back for, but eh. I'd never personally use it. We can't visceral, but we might be able to take out a guard dog.
A singular strike. This momentum.
Probably eat some food since the boss is up here. Chick. And it's so weird though that Dem put something like that in there after all the one-way hallways. It's like most people, after they beat a boss, especially in a dungeon that's taken away almost all of their supplies. Hey, if you go back to almost the start of the dungeon after a hallway that's only going to appear after you beat the boss, I'm going to give you this trinket. Most people would vamoose like, and just get out because they're out of supplies. That is such a weird thing to put in. Nail bomb bleeds 2 of them. I mean, if you even get the crowbar.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
That was a point I went on earlier. I found the supplies in some of these things, that supply crate, but I've almost never found the crowbar in a few of these. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. It's a honey trap for loot goblins. I mean, yes it is. Except the honey is laced with vinegar.
This expedition at least promises success.
The spider nests are just not worth it. I think I missed the hidden room back here. Yeah, it's just when I actually remember what to do that.
Soothed. Sedated.
That's also how I found the freaking Tindaloo, which ripped me a new one.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, boss time.
Huddled together. Furtive.
Hopefully we can get it this time. Lead the hunt, damage versus beast. Prevent nighttime ambush. Gonna want unparalleled finesse, and we can... sea legs, I suppose.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I thought this was going to be the boss. I stand mistaken.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Watch me get a hunger check for that.
A decisive.
Let's get the mage down. That way, no hypnotize. Raven?
Impressive.
And riposte. Yay, no loot. I love it. And a trap.
Mind that such missteps are
Debuff dodge and speed for 3 battles. Yay. Right before the boss. I swear my memory is okay. I swear there was a boss right here. It's soon though. Oh boy. Piercing volley, get them down. put him in 1. We can do nail bomb to bleed the doggo, and then no, we're not going to bleed the nest. Just hit the nest.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
And a pop. Just doggo down, and we continue. And surface save. I'm gonna run out of those buffs I used.
Powerful blow.
Pet catcher. And a miss. And duelist advance. Get him down. Get the repulse in case he hits us. And nice. Alright. Dancing shot. Spear thrust. Like anything brings him down, so there we go.
Quakes.
Thankfully we still have shovels for what I see up ahead. Torch. Oh yay, the hunger check because I screwed up.
Cannot be met on an empty stomach.
There we go, boss right there. Well, at least we can still somewhat recover. Gorgon time! Stone Gaze. Vestal minus, what was it, 25 speed? 25 crit, 16 speed. And stunned. Don't you love it? Open vein, get Aegis off, try to bleed her. There we go. We are going to... For the sunken, activate a riposte. And then... How much does this actually do? Just 1 to 2. I'll bleed her. Riposted! Actually doing damage with the riposte this time. Yay! That was a problem last time. Okay, just plus crit for the round. Do damage versus bleeding. She is gonna riposte us, which is gonna bleed, but that's fine. That's gonna suck. Let's do that.
Promise of safety.
Dancing shot moves back. I wanted to get the riposte on Diz, but it doesn't look like that's gonna be a thing. And he's gonna get stunned! Oh, yippee! And then at least we can heal with everyone.
The wounds
Okay.
of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh yay, another bleed! That's 4, we're getting rid of that. She's no longer bleeding, but... realistically, this still does good damage. Umbasa. How can that hit rank 4 if she's just reaching out? I guess her body is that long? 5 to 11, dancing shot does 6 to 13 and ups our speed. Let's do that. Oh no, no more actions we can heal. Okay.
Or expire.
heal everyone, so we're not in death's door. Oh yay, it healed her. Why the pillar is growing a tree, I don't know, but whatever, I suppose. I'm gonna move back. That way I can duelist advance. I can visceral attack and hit her. You know, let's actually Blood Bullet to up our damage with Nail Bomb. It's not going to be much, but hey, it's something. Oh yay, Pylar is going to get stunned. I mean, as much as this boss annoys me, I will give it credit. The animations on it, the attacks, all that stuff is really cool. Duelist Advance. Like, the Stone Gaze actually looks like a cool animation. Now, where her arm there is, kind of looks a little off to me, but I can let that slide. I would love to stun her here, but realistically, I need to use Divine Comfort to heal. And then she's going at the Vestal, which is actually best case scenario. Actually, if I stun her here, we're good. Come on, Loy. Come on, Loy.
Confusion.
Do the thing. Do the thing. And then I can duelist advance. Not surprised they put cool animation on the tall Lamia lady. You love the snakes by her side. Kind of wasted potential for blights. I mean, yeah. She could have been a really cool blight hero. I do see, like, why she bleeds because of the gauntlet and the... Or really cool blight enemy. I do see why she bleeds with this spear and the gauntlet. But realistically, the stun works. With the snakes, she could be doing blights. So, if they put a little more effort into this boss and took her out of the pet cemetery again, this could have been awesome. And from the rumors I've heard of what this boss was meant for, I'm not sure there's any credit to those rumors. What she was meant for, I would have loved. Now, again, those are rumors. I can't substantiate those. But that would have been cool. She has 1 health left, are you kidding me? But even just take her out of the pet cemetery, put a little more effort into her skills, like give her 1 or 2 blight attack because of the snakes. This would have been really fun. Really, really fun. Just, I mean, all the effort that went into all the animations here. The art here is immaculate. I love this derpy little snake at the side. I love it so much. The hip armor here, the glove, the spear, the head here with all the snakes. I love it. This little shoulder armor, how all of the armors move, like each plate is its own thing and moves separately. It's really cool. You gotta hit up your drawing home and you're gonna make a bank.
Prodigious size alone.
But there we go. Everyone avenged. 1 Gorgon down. 1 lonely Gorgon down. We got ID 07F unidentified hip bone. Was it her hip bone? Immunity to stun in the runes. This one is actually decent because you get stunned a lot in the runes. On attack, torch -4. Now here, I can actually go to these other areas. Interesting. What's in this room? I need a fox. I don't have a fox. For this one. Ooh. Can I get a fox here? I can eat that hunger check for now.
And war, but nary a thought given to the plow.
Just because I can heal up here. I've found a few dark diamonds, I think. I didn't think the zombies would be going faster than the Vestal here. Oh, she's still debuffed for the minus speed, that's why.
Heroism or cowardice.
Bypass guard. And then we can heal up. And make sure we're not on death's door for the next food check. Because yes, I am that crazy. Oh, it just goes down one more. I was just hoping to get a fox. Really? I was just hoping to get the fox really here. You can stun this one. So I can visceral it. That's one down. Yay, death's door again. Dancing shot. Duelist advance, even though they're going to ignore a riposte.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Sounds like pirate ship battle. I mean, kind of. I can see where you're coming from with that one. And point blank. Oh, hell. I don't think the Picaroon's gonna get this.
Well
Color me surprised. There was one more down here. Oh, this links all the way around? So you could have gotten to the boss from there. Okay. The Picaroon? Yeah. Oh, she's pretty neat.
No
Yeah, I'm probably not going to get anywhere without another battle. That looks a little off on the screen there, but...
even the aged oak will fall to the tempest's
Can I
wind.
default order? Thank you. I'm not going to get a hunger check in these two rooms here, but where does this one go? Right, that was the fox. And then that was a room battle. You're a sucker for turning the gun upside down to show your hip. I mean, yeah. Or sideways. And then Celestia's Crown. This one's actually somewhat useful for the plus 10 dodge when attacked by a nightmare. Or bloodsucker. It's useful in both areas. Everyone hit level 4. Hey, we got diseases to get rid of. Lethargy and wasting sickness. You're a pet for troll. It's hard to fight when you're scared up to be caged. Minus 10 accuracy, minus 5 crit, plus 20% stress versus pet control. Yay.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failure.
I thought that would level the pet cemetery up. Well, real quick. This is the first time I've even put the pet catcher on. Like, they did not interest me at all, and I was just showing dem mods off with this stream. So no, I really haven't. And the one dungeon I did kind of made me not want to show more of them. I was more focused on Pet Cemetery with this. I was just kind of going, hey, the pets, let's show this one. Yeah, the focus of this stream was more showing, or this set of streams was more showing off the Pet Cemetery and why the Pet Cemetery is bad. But I thought along the way, let's show off some of the other dem mods and show why people genuinely don't like them, and if there are any diamonds in the rough, hey, let's show them off. And yeah, I've played the spider nest mods, and I absolutely hate them. Like, those are absolutely horrible. Oh, I thought that was going to give me experience towards the Pet Cemetery level. Because sometimes the level 2 bosses do that. I need stress relief here. So what do we have for an actual workable team? I mean, I kind of figured I didn't miss much considering the first quest there and how rough that one was. I think because you're already past level 2 on the area and now XP progress now. No, the level 2 we didn't get anything in the any experience in the Pet Cemetery on that last quest because it was considered a boss technically. So I mean, we just have to do basic quests to level it up, or once again go back to debug mode. Let's see, what can we even go together here? Oh no, I mean, that could be misunderstood quite easily because, like, it's level 4 and we were doing a level 2, so that could be easily misconstrued. Put him here. Or we could use the Arbalist even though we're not really using a marking party. Oy vey. And one quest and we get the next boss, which should be the next Hatman. Yeah, from what I've been told, talking with someone who worked with the developer making Pet Cemetery, he was in a rush to make it for some reason. And most of the asset, and from what I've been told from other people, Dem was taking a lot of donated assets and then grabbing what they could to make the Pet Cemetery, and that was pretty much the story of Pet Cemetery, as they were taking assets whether they were pets or not. And a lot of artists had different creative ideas for the Pet Cemetery and went separate ways and stopped working with them. So then they started doing things on their own. Oh. Let's see here. Well, if we go out, we can see if we get the Tindalos again. So we ended up with a horse, a dude aura farming, and a snack lady. Yep. But there's way more humans or humanoids than actual animals. And shadows. Yeah. I genuinely don't know why. That's right, I need to do trinkets. Even though I don't have very many of them. Not prot. I mean, extra damage, extra crit could be good. I mean, it might be better if they walked into a bar. I figure I'll go into one more dungeon here, see if we can find the Tindalo. And we can do another boss, which will be Hitman. I do have to AFK real quick though, so I will be right back. Lore implications of Hitman taking his Gorgon into the bar on his nightmare. That would be adorable. Date 2, they went into the pet cemetery to have a picnic. Is that how they got separated and why she's so lonely? I'm back. How's it going, Wolfie? Actual lore in the pet cemetery, wow. Oh, hey, the bone golem. We haven't seen him in a minute. Did his HP not increase? That's all good, Wolfie. Happy you're here. I don't think I have stuns. Unfortunate. Yep, beat the Gorgon. Beat the veteran mare. I need to level the place up a little bit to get to the veteran Hatman, so I have to go through another one of these, which actually is surprisingly short. I say now. Yeah, Dismas and Reynold have been avenged. It was a pain in the butt.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate
Mountain was by far worse.
considered a virtue.
I only spent one day on it, and then my chat was actually asking me to go and literally cheat to get out of it. This one at least is bearable to go through the dungeons. As much as I don't enjoy it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yay, no loot again. I will say though, I'm very tempted to just put on debug mode and level up the area so we can just see the ending bosses and call it that. That's right, the zombie Loch Ness will heal the zombie shield king crab. We can go at that thing. Oh yeah, it gets a riposte. Lead out for me. It heals itself with that. That's right. Heal.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Yep, it blights the others on death. Which actually can be used to our advantage depending upon the enemies it comes with. The fact that it's called an angry Loch Ness, but it's a zombie. How can a zombie be angry? I have questions. Why is a zombie angry? Oh yay! Rotten crab meat.
Triumphant pride.
I'd be surprised at why a zombie's angry.
Fall.
I don't need to go into that room. I need to find rhinos. I can avoid fights, everyone. Oh, that's supposed to be a rhino?
Finding the stuff is only
I'll take the horn.
Now it must be carried home.
I mean, yes, sometimes rage becomes even greater in undeath. Also, that thing did not look like it had a semblance of intelligence.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Oh yay, we're surprised. Heal. And dust pop. Why does the Gravedigger have such high bleeding resistance? Oh no, it's famished.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Really thick fur to have more bleeding resistance than the Pokew, whose fur actually looks thick. If we give it whale logic, dead equals fumes equals gas begin to fill your belly, and then it dies by exploding. It's easy to assume that Loch Ness simply has a stomach ache. Give it some herbs or something. Do not. Do not. I said do not.
Cursed champion falls.
I can't wait to be done with this place. Extra damage versus bleeding. Please get the flying one away from me.
Faint hope.
Science triumphs a gun. Sir, are you sick to your dog at it? What do you mean, science triumphs a gun? You sicked dogs on a bird.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yep, dry bellyache was a thing. And it still is in some modded. Oh, unfortunate. Kinda sad how all four heroes can attack the same monster and that monster didn't go down when it only has 20 health in veteran. I stand so disappointed. Yeah, it probably would be enraged. Into the wound. And then Hound Rush, and it goes down and it blights the Dryad, who does not get healed from Blight. Fragrance of Decay. Oh no, it's... Oh, it cured its bleed, actually. Oh well, it's still down.
Foolish.
I should heal.
Brought low.
Should being the key word. Oh yeah, actual trinket. Actually, I have a camp. I actually should use that. Curio quest location. Alright, and then I can camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without
Prevent
hope.
nighttime ambush. thought I had one for scouting, but I guess not, so the rest of these are kind of worthless. It's accuracy plus crit. Uranum spar, and we're good.
The light, the promise of safety.
Grab the money from these. Do-do-do. Alright, we're actually gonna heal. Bop the Royal Horror. Tons of enemies all around it, all way. Personally, Hatman Champion was real. Oh, joy. I'm guessing number go up. Number go up big. Joy.
Impressive.
First aid. There we go. We should be good. Pop the fencer. Now we have Doggo. And a pop. The pop. Riposte bleed. Bandage, lick wounds because Doggo going down. You know how you always get critted by that one attack from Mayor for all heroes? Better make sure there's a way to prevent it or at least minimize it. Oh, lovely. Spire is by Zot. Zot will actually test things. Zot takes criticism. I'm sure Spire will be good.
Or is it merely...
I'm sure Tangle, when it releases, will be good. Because I have played beta Tangle. Tangle is actually very good for what is out. I have confidence that the areas that are coming out will be very good. In fact, even Ducky, from what I have heard, is making some good changes to the Fiend Festival. Things are in good hands. And meanwhile, I'm just going to cope that I just have a little bit more to get through. Yay! Doggos get doggo. Oh, the pheasant went off. Plus bleed amount.
Inspiration.
It's kind of sad. As much as I don't like this place, at least I can cope. It's not the mountain. Yeah, the Houndmaster does some massive damage sometimes, but I'm not sure what the Rescuer is. What's up with him? Plus 46% damage versus bleeding, and he gets this really, really broken quirk. Oh, maybe this Rescuer doesn't have it. Oh no, he does. Expert Hunter. He does 15% more damage as a base. And then bonus, hound hunting. Wait. Follow the track just gains a bleed chance. It doesn't tell you how much of a bleed chance it is, but it already had a plus 115% bleed chance versus marked. But if I go at this Death Rider who has 80% bleed resistance, I can still bleed it. How much of a bleed chance does this give? And how much of a bleed chance does Follow the Track now have? Because seriously, if I can bleed something with 100 or 80% bleed resistance, that means I have at least 100% chance to bleed with Follow the Track right now because of this quirk. This is incredibly broken for the Rescuer. And I just got this on attacking. Like, randomly got it.
Masterfully executed.
Actually, yeah, let me look into the files here quick. If you guys don't mind me taking a quick detour here. Let me find the Rescuer. If Steam lets me type. Okay. So, we have the Rescuer here, ID 205. Working on it. No, I just want to search Steam, thank you very much. Okay. So we have 205. Let's go to, I believe quirks are unshared. Yeah, Rescuer quirks. Rescuer quirk 2. Cure bleed chance. That's not the one here. Rescuer quirk 3. He has a quirk that can up his speed, up his crit, up his stunning staff, and give him 2 more tooltips. Holy hell. That's not broken at all. That's not the one we're looking for. Damn, words in your quirks would be helpful. Rescuer quirk 5, stress down, stun resistance up, mark trigger, damage up, damage low up, damage high up, tooltip. This is helpful. This is helpful. Bleeding bite. I think this is the one. Okay, so I just need to look for bleeding bite. Thank you so much for this, Stem. It is so helpful to find anything in your files. Okay, so now I think I need to go to FX, Rescuer FX, and find bleeding bite. I typed it bleeding bite in wrong. It's bleeding underscore bite. Oh, come on now. How about Rescuer Tooltip 6? That's not in effects either, really? No, so I'm looking at Rescuer Quirk 6, Wolfie. And there is a, under the effects of that, or the buffs of that quirk, it is Rescuer Quirk damage low up, Rescuer Quirk damage low high up, Rescuer Quirk bleeding bite, Rescuer Quirk tooltip 6, Rescuer Quirk tooltip 7. Based on that, I think this is the quirk that does it, Rescuer Quirk 6. I am trying to find anything in here that is related to any of that. Buffs, 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 buffs. It might be under buffs. Tooltip 6. Okay. Here we go. That does not really give me much. Rescuer quirk, Bleeding Bite. It gives him a 120% bleed chance. And then damage low up and damage high up give him 15% damage to his minimum and maximum damage. Yes. So, So, let's put this into perspective. The skill that had plus 115% bleed chance versus Mark, but otherwise had a 0 bleed, now has plus 115% bleed chance versus Marked, but 120 bleed chance based. Because of Expert Hunter, this quirk that already gives him just a flat 15% damage. Yes, you're correct, Wolfie. Vanilla skeletons, he can bleed if they are marked. And then, once they are bled, he will do, in addition to the 15% damage, plus 46% damage to them, if they are still alive on his second hit. What in the actual hell, Dem, is this coding?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
More than a little OP, because then again, tonic mix. All heroes, like, the crit modifier for tonics mix is a ×3. It's not a 1.5 times what it should be, it's a ×3. So if it's a 3 heal, instead of healing for 5 or maybe a 6, it will heal for 9. Then it's de-stress, on top of being better Vestal heal, it de-stresses him by 3. And then it has a chance, all heroes, even if the hero is afflicted and denies the heal, it still has a chance to cure their bleed. Even if they're afflicted, even if they go, I don't want to be healed, it will still cure their bleed. And it can still cure their stun. Yes, that is how this skill is coded. Yes, forget OP, Wolfie. He is borderline broken because of this one skill, but then add in, like I said before, that Expert Hunter, so he can bleed skeletons. But then, let's go on this. Self-stun, but other heroes stress? Stress heal? Then he can clear Horror, Bleed, Blight on any hero, buffing their death blow resistance. He can just refresh limited skill uses, no problem. Buffing the entire party's crit every time he does that. Yes, he is one of the most broken healers I have ever seen. But how he is coded, holy hell, Dem. What have you done?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I have seen a few spaghetti-coded heroes and a few broken heroes in my day. But holy hell. Alright, Ross is level 5. Inspired Memorum. 5 accuracy, 10 crit. Memories of fallen comrades inspire you to succeed. Yes, Mr. Wolkenritter, you missed a rescuer ramble about him not just being OP, he is absolutely broken. Fuji got Red Plague, we need to get rid of that. We got the egg there. Alright.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
So I did actually want to use him to heal through this. I don't think him having the egg is going to be the biggest deal, and I can heal it. It is much worse than it seems. So the menacing Hatman is now available. We get the ID 06T partial thoracic cage, plus move chance in the Warrens. Yay. Alright, for this I wanted Havel, Kuji, Rasant, and Boysil. I can't do that. So we're going to pivot a bit. Yeah, most Warren's enemy don't care about that. You're right. Okay, so Rasant. Where is Rasant? You. Who else can I bring? We can bring Shondos for the mark. We can make that work. Because we can actually mark the Hatman and his stuff. Do I need to put anything on him? Yeah, the Skeever will just reposition himself. Can anyone here remove disease? Disease resistance. Nope, I am stuck with that. I can go with the egg, that's fine. Actually, might want to bypass stealth. There we go. And then we're gonna want plus damage on the Arbalist. It's crit plus damage. You're playing a run with high stress unit. The Abyss Walker is a bit challenging, but also fun to keep his stress slightly over 100 as he gains plus damage for every stress. There's a few quirks that actually add to that if you want to make it more fun. That you can get Kuchi blah blah blah's translucence from the Sunward Isles, so he gets like a plus flat 3 damage from Sunward Isles. There's a few other ones like that too. Make him a bit more OP like that. Few quirks that lean into it. The more stressed out he is, the more damage he deals, and then there's a few buffs like that as well. Is she ranged? She's ranged and melee. Okay. So we want this. And we can add the plus dodge, and then you, sir, can have your trinkets back. Alright, everyone has the skills I want for them. Let's go get a hat man. Yay! Because plus movement chance in the Warrens. Resolve level 4 heroes are recommended. Probably bring more shovels, bring more torches. Bandages because we can holy water and laudanum. That's fun. Foreboding, menacing, and who knows what's next, Wolfie. Actually, I can probably get rid of that bandage.
The following days, I saw the tall figure everywhere, and I wasn't the only one. Some students asked me, who was the man in the wide-brimmed hat? At first, I thought it was a coincidence, as I had mentioned what I had seen in the crypt to one of my students. Maybe she told others. Maybe this was a case of mass hysteria. But my doubts would soon be erased when some students were discovered dead. Panic spread like wildfire. People whispered about bad dreams that featured the Hat Man. And that night he visited me. He appeared in my dream. I tried to fight him off, but was suddenly jarred awake by Professor Benjamin, his eyes cold and unresponsive, trying to strangle me. He was sleepwalking. I slapped him awake and rubbed the bruises on my neck. Was the Hat Man capable of manipulating us? In our dreams?
Does the Hat Man have 4 fingers, or does he have 3 fingers and then 4 fingers? Because 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, and then a thumb, and then thumb 1, 2, 3. There's clearly a visible 4th here. I mean, you can see it was very clearly drawn. But here it makes it look like there's maybe a 5th one. Maybe that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, DD characters usually have 4. Or 3. Oh well, What is this map? What is this map? Okay, I need a dolphin for there. I don't need anything for there. I'll take the bushes. Hatman might hurt. I need an owl for there. I'm assuming I'm going to need something else for the other door. Gonna have to go down. I'll figure it out on my own. And here we go. Oh yay, it's Thirsty Boy. Yeah, DD characters usually have 3 fingers and then a thumb. Nor. Yeah, if I hit the Thirsty Boy, then I can go at the Necrophage. There we go.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
I don't know what he's supposed to be. Oh, he didn't eat the corpse. Maybe because the thirsty boy is still alive. Damage versus marked, yeah. Yeah, the fact that it still twitches is still pretty creepy. He bleeds out, and then we can fire on one of the others. Yay!
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Probably Doggo. Doggo goes down pretty... Oh, no, not anymore, because he healed. Yay. Doggo.
Destroyed.
Osmosis. It healed for 4.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Bandage that up. Hands off.
A devastating blow.
Oh, yay. Blindness.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
But do they still count as undead then? That would be my question, because, I mean, they're people who died of dehydration, but... what are they considered now? Very rare to see a grave robber hit that hard. Hey, we got the owl.
Loot are often low on supplies.
What's in this room? We need a fox to go to that room. I hit the wrong button. I was not thinking of going here.
Another one falls.
They're considered undead. Okay.
Executed with impunity.
Somehow we did not do enough damage. We'll still take it out.
Another
This crew's pretty easy to hit.
from our lands.
Heal everyone up while we can on this battle, because it's an easy battle. Hands off.
Back to the pit.
Hey, a crowbar.
Faint hope blossoms.
Crowbars are handy. I actually get to use them every once in a while. Is there anything over here? Yes, alarm. I know I took them. I wish there was an option knowing what we know to not attack the statues. Yes, me too. Hey, dolphin statue. I suppose the one there. So now we have a dolphin and an owl, so I get to choose what door to go through. Cool. Or I can just, like, save them and hoard them.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy on witness.
I mean, that would just be a smart idea, though, Nor. Oh, this is a different sconce. Burnt smell lingers here. This column feels warm and has a nightmare flowers on the front. But we can't use charred bouquet. I mean, what happens if we use a torch? I'm going to come back to this one. Because this is different. Do not touch it. Almost seems like I'm... Oh, I know what I'm supposed to offer here. I'm pretty sure I know what it does. Hey, a fox.
Gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Fox door was either this one or this one. There's owl. These are going to be one-way doors. Shite. I'm not gonna be able to come back. I want to go down Fox Store. Hey, how's it going, Colin? Glad you could pop in. I believe my Fox Store was over here. No, I do not. I do not want that.
We find victory.
There we go. Bets on if this is a one-way door. It was not a one-way door. Color me surprised. And this is all just interlocking, huh? I'm doing alright, considering Pet Cemetery.
How quickly the
Oh yeah, it flinged mud at me. Minus 71 accuracy, minus 50 accuracy. Holy hell.
press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That's a little ridiculous. Pop. I wanted to take out the doggo. There we go.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yep, very OP version of Mud Slap.
A singular
There we go, Harlot. Suppose we'll take the gold for now, default party order, and off we go. Is this all interlocking? It kind of is. Pedestal says I needed a snake.
waiting to be spent.
And this was the other side of the owl door. Pocket sand. Kind of funny that I don't need the owl for the owl door anymore. I just completely bypassed it. Alright, so let's go over here. Guessing this won't be a one-way door then. It was not. The survey says another snake.
For a task well performed.
I need a fox for that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I have an owl. That wasn't a one-way door either, I'm assuming, but hey, Bone Golem, Bone Mage. Let's see if we can get the mage done first.
Impressive.
Just because I don't want to be hypnotized. Oh yeah, another Forbidden Deacon. Minus 3 death blow resistance for other stuff. We're gonna bleed the skeleton mage. Just you watch.
Diminished.
We bled the skeleton mage with 210% bleed resistance because of follow the track gaining bleed skill chance. That's how broken that is, folks. I'm starting to think he gave it more. I know it said like plus 1.2% or 1.2 chance, which I'm assuming was 120% chance, but that meant I just rolled a 25% chance, because that would have been a 235% versus a 210. There's no way I just rolled a 25% chance. But we just bled a skeleton mage with 210% bleed resistance with the rescuer because of this quirk. Yes, it is very overpowered.
Decimated.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
And now just to test it. Well, I guess not really, but...
Well
And
struck.
this bone golem can be bled normally. I rolled a 10. Okay. Like literally getting blood from a bone stone? Yes. And now my golem is gonna bleed out because it bled for 17. The skeleton bled for 17.
Sanguination be considered a virtue?
Oh, we can actually go like all the way out there. So are these other rooms? Ask Grit. Maybe their marrow's bleeding? I don't know, Wolfie. I'm assuming I can get a lot more stuff from all of these. But I don't have like all the keys. Maybe I could if I tried all of the places I might get a snake figure for, but we're gonna get that adolescent. And mark it, and I guess it dodged, so just rip it apart. And boop. No, I'm not really fond of the frost spiders. They have a lot of really annoying effects.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Also just big spider. After playing through a spider nest and dem spiders are a splat on sight. I clicked the wrong thing. Damage versus bleeding. Yay, food!
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I'm gonna go up. Yes, the spider nest is more than a giant chore list. What in the unholy hell? What in the unholy hell is this map? Of course I gotta fight. What the hell? Triassic skeleton? There's a velociraptor skeleton here, excuse me? Huh? I'm all for seeing new things in the pet cemetery. But damn, this is supposed to be the pet cemetery. Who in the hamlet or the surrounding area had a pet velociraptor, damn, who had this monstrosity as a pet and buried it in the pet cemetery, damn. Oh yeah, Wolfie, I'm gonna keep it alive to see what it does, but... What, I never had a pet velociraptor as a pet? No, I haven't. Came with a Neopets code. Bite. That looked like a head bonk. What is this madness? Oh, now that he's out of stealth, why are his bones purple? He is a nightmare. Not bones. Who had a nightmare about
Knowing uncertainty.
a velociraptor skeleton coming after them? Who knows what a velociraptor skeleton is? In this day and age, who knows what it is? That is the derpiest thing ever. Damn. Why is the Triassic skeleton breathing fire at me? I know it's considered a nightmare. But why? I am losing hope for this mod. You keep your Velociraptor skeleton to guard your mummy jerky in the hall. At least it's an animal, unlike most of the monsters. Last lunge. Does it die then? Why is it called Last Lunge if it doesn't die? And is a Velociraptor technically an animal? It's a skeleton. I have so many questions about... Good point. Yeah, I mean... It's not the most egregious thing in here, but it's just one more thing after another. It's just one more thing after another.
The greater the glory. This expedition at least promises success.
I'm gonna go back and get the secret room over here before heading back. Oh yay, at least we didn't have a battle.
Wealth.
Hey, a dolphin statue.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Now here's a little game theory. There is a skeletal remains of dinosaurs when the pet cemetery was built. But here's my theory. It said it was a nightmare. So therefore, it was someone's actual or it was meant to scare someone. or someone was actually having a nightmare about that thing. So, who in their right mind actually knew what a dinosaur was in this game's day and age? Like, way back in here. I spawned more enemies. Get rid of Doggo.
Obliterated.
I mean, yeah, more dino enemies or skeletal dino enemies in general in Darkest Dungeon could be cool. In the Pet Cemetery, I question things so much.
Ground quakes.
So knowing deep dark secrets about ghouls and oversized spiders and necromancy are a common thing, but giant skeletal dinosaur? The audacity.
Even the boldest gaze.
I mean, you have to wonder how many you would have to be in the right area and actually dig enough to find a dinosaur. And back then they thought the dinosaurs were dragons half the time, or things like that, and they never got full skeletons.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So how would they know what a full skeleton actually looked like? I mean, there's the matriarch, if you want to go there.
Find that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Yep, there's realistically no dragons. I've seen people work on some modded dragons, but they're probably never going to release them, which is kind of sad. Oh yeah, there's the boss that comes with the Dragon Saintess. And the Dragon Saintess turns into a dragon. If you want to count those.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Probably need to heal. Hell to the deer.
Power.
I did actually see someone working on a really cool wyvern. Like 2 legs, the spiky wings and back, the beak and all that, but they actually said they were not going to make it into a mod, which made me kind of sad. But it was really cool art for like a wyvern dragon. Who has nightmares about a deer? I have questions about that too. I don't know.
But a victory nonetheless.
I don't have an owl. I need to go down. Did the dragon actually not have any tags? Actually? You had deer nightmares? What did the deer do to you to have nightmares? Bus drivers, yeah, I can see them. Does the arbalist not have a head? Well, I guess we're not waking up anyway. Okay, after a car crash, I can see having nightmares about deers. Find you a bus driver in Darkest Dungeon? I mean, there's a fridge in Darkest Dungeon. I could probably find you that.
These nightmarish creatures can
Soul Fusion for range or distance combat. Here you go, Arbalist. Plus 4 crit range skills, plus 4 dodge if stress above 69. Yippee-yay-yah, folks. There's another fox.
the first test.
I needed
It must be carried home.
owl, I think. I mean, one of them was already missing a head there, Wolfie, so that was a one-way door. Are you flipping kidding me? Okay. I think that was my first one-way door after all of this. And she almost bleed out. And silk hiding steel. We didn't bleed him. Boolah. There she goes. I accidentally ripped an arm off a statue. I gotta be more careful. Proceeds to knock off the heads. Yeah.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Well, you can first aid yourself, sir.
The wounds of war can
And
be
hear that bleed, because that chance is almost 100% instead of 75. And a boop. And a boop. And on we go. You think with the Smith name, the Hammer Skeletons would be able to do something like reinforce armor? Yeah, you'd think. Why did it have to be a fight? Why is it another skeleton? How is that skeleton popping out of that? Get the royal ore. Can we actually bleed these? He might have a chance of actually bleeding those. My thought for the blacksmith was maybe he was making the gates and the locks and upkeeping the gates and the locks and the sconces. Maybe that's why there's a blacksmith. Wolfie, first mistake of the pet cemetery. You thought. Yeah. Yay, the skeleton's breathing fire at me. Because it totally has organs to do that. Follow the trail, bleed the skeleton. It's gonna bleed out now.
Their cursed champion falls. If
Oh, that's a lot of
only
booze.
staunch the flow of otherworldly.
I'm actually gonna take that. Just for the extra crit on the boss. Why did the pheasant suddenly show up there? Still better than the mountain, but that's not a hard bar to pass. Skeleton nightmare. Better go check if the caretaker's okay. Why is there a ghost that's skeleton and ghost that's bleeding? A skeleton and a ghost. Yep. That's about how this is going right now.
Weakened.
Okay, skeleton fence are down. I wouldn't say the mountain is quick. Yay, it's gonna eat the skeleton that somehow had flesh on it. That's not gonna work. Right, just poke it with the stick. We healed twice? I'm not gonna ask questions. You know what? Yeah. Sense make, no. Wolfie, it doesn't, but again, not gonna ask questions.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh yay, this links up over there, I think. But we don't want to go back to the fight. Oh, this links over there. So, I want to go to this room over here, and oh yeah, there's a fight again, because I'm backtracking. Guess we'll go with the mage. Chief, the mountain was a massive letdown. Already expected it to be a redesign, but you'd hoped it'd be a hag, necromancer, heck, even a wolf, but redesign a brawler twice? Yeah. I mean, maybe they were going to rework something else eventually once they got time, but that's copium. I can hit this mage if I do this. Yay! Heal everyone.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Such a silly grenade throw. Oh, hands off. How do we poke you? And we can bola and get the grenade, or the mage. Yeah. They also gave him a buff, which was a little ridiculous, but a party-wide buff. But regardless.
Victories mount. So too will resistance.
Oh, I can't go to this room either. Didn't I need an owl? I need an owl to go to this room. So where's my owl? Hunger check. I'm just trying to get to the boss. Where's my owl? I can't go to this room either. I can't go back. I guess I have to go to the battle room and then I find something. I guess I was mistaken in where I was trying to go. This has to lead to something because no other path leads anywhere. Some statues will most likely be used for after boss area. Yeah. My mistake was I thought I was... I can't do it now, but there's an area up north a little bit that I thought I was trying to get a thing for. And I was trying to work my way back up there. I didn't think I had to go to this battle room to get anywhere. Hey, Lowlight, how's it going? We can probably get the Dryad down. Or not. I didn't realize it was being guarded by the smithy. That is the weirdest thrill. We can hit Smithy. Need to be using those marks more, and I'm just not. There we go. Now we can bola. Mark the soldier so we can do some damage. Arbalest takes out the smithy. Actually, I could do a good hit on the soldier right now. I have not tried Doomsday.
The blood quickens.
There we go. That's where I was trying to head. There's the boss. I mean, I could get plus max HP here, actually. Minus 8 speed. Oh, lovely. Yay, thank you. Alright, well, camp for the health. Peace to the stress.
The battle may yet be won.
Actually have anything I want to use, plus bleed amount. I don't think we can bleed him. Armor piercing, I don't think that's going to be too useful. Plus healing done. All companions plus speed. Forgot to put on the prevent nighttime ambush, so oh well. Restring crossbow, heal all companions.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
To be honest, I don't think I ever really planned on doing Doomsday just because reasons. Oh, wait. Oh, Fox. I have Fox. Got that. Oh, yeah. I love it when he surprises me. Why do all these bosses surprise me? So, again, anticipates and cancels riposte, and he ignores guard. Don't you love when bosses do that? The plus damage versus marked does not last very long. So we can bleed the Shadow Orb. Oh yay, Dream Cage, the multi-turn stun on the person who's going to be doing the most damage. I love it. Right? I don't get how the bosses surprised me. We scouted, we knew he was here. It bugs me so much. And that takes the Tome Prospector out for like a good amount of time because, hey, multi-turn stun, don't you love it? Oh yay, the shuffle into row 1 with the Arbalist. That takes out Shadow Orb 1. Yay, the Arbalist is back in row 1. Don't you just love things ignoring riposte?
Exposed to a killing blow.
Oy vey, I hate this boss. I hate it so much. Bees. We can mark one so we can do damage to it. And actually do damage to it because he's stealthed, and I'm gonna keep him in row 2. There we go.
The will to fight falters.
Better start actually healing. Silicite and Steel. Believe the Shadow Orb goes down to bleed. Oh yay, another Mind Wipe!
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Stealthed. And we can pop him. I am going to try to phase him so I can do the good attack. And we heal up. And we mark him. We get a debuff for trying to mark him, yay. And he moved into 1, I'm screwed. We bola for the knockback. Yeah, at least he has an average health pool. And then we do the thing, Rassant. Alright, extra damage versus marked. Alright, he's being guarded by it. Oh, yippee-yay-yah.
The wounds of war,
That's why we take these out.
but never hidden.
Well, he's ignoring guard. He is being guard, and then he ignores riposte. Because why not? Oh, flare. And I guess we're gonna mark you. And go in for the kill. And do a little bit of damage. Grab the light quick. Hi, buddy. Do you want chicken? He ignores riposte because he's into your head, and he can react to that kind of thing according to the Steam guide. It's still kind of BS, I think. Chicken cat. Yep, he is here. It's too early, buddy.
A momentary abatement.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
The Tome Prospector again, really? At least we're getting crits with Bola. Kind of ignoring the last shadow orb there. But the Tome Prospector here has been out of commission like the entire fight. Ooh. Yes, hi buddy. No, follow the light. Follow the light. And guarded. Unfortunate. Wish I had to pick a rune for bypassing guard here, but yeah, we make do. By Bola again. Shadow Orb down. Unfortunately, he can't go into row 2 for the Arbalist again now, which was the hope, but... Do not scratch me. Here, buddy. Follow. Look, look. Red dot. Go follow the red dot. See? Go play. Go play. Your toys are over there. Go play with your brother. Or, you know, go play with that. That works. Yes, found a toy he likes. I wonder what disease he's trying to inflict with that. Or if he is trying to inflict the green wavelengths again. No shadow on the Hatman? So he's a ghost. But yeah, he is a ghost. But yeah, no shadow. Can Bola do it? No, Bola can't. I say as a crits and does it. Dark Diamonds. Well, there's a path to the beginning. Can we do it?
Ancient traps lie in wait.
You're just trying to make annoyances, aren't you, bud?
Thirsting for blood.
There's all kinds of loot at the end here, isn't there? And survey says, hey, a supply crate to use on with the crowbar we actually have for once. We gonna need that heal.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I don't know why there's 3 dryads around a box. Maybe they want what's inside it. Bleeds out. So if we go for this one, maybe it doesn't summon another malign vine? Uses Vine Whip. It's not very effective. They're trying their best. Just trying to get them down so they don't summon another thing. I think they bleed out. Yeah. Why are you doing that? It's not using your action. What the hell? That bugs me so much. Crowbar is the right tool for the job, and we get the crowbar back. Hey, we got wood for a camp, and we got food. So we are going here. This loops all the way back. Does this room go to this battle room? Oh yeah, the crowbar couldn't break, so the theory is we got it back. That works too.
The light, the promise of safety.
I wish I would have scouted, so I knew if some of these rooms were longer. But theoretically, you could get quite a bit more with this as a map. What the hell, damn? What in the unholy hell? Oy vey. But I think that shows enough. Like, there's obviously some, like, loot or doors up here you could do to maybe get more dark diamonds. This might come back around. Who knows? That was a ridiculous map. All for 21,000 gold. I know I probably could have gotten more there, but 21,000 gold out of that, folks. And the ID 06T partial thoracic cage plus move chance in the warrens, but on attack torch -4. Cool. Our rescuer hit level 5, but has zoophobia, so stress versus beast. The yips on the arbalist, great.
We dug for months, years.
And then we need to level up the pet cemetery even more.
Rewarded with madness.
Because we need to hit level 6 to get the other bosses. Lovely. Probably go get the egg off here real quick. I need to take 5. Oops. I need to take 5, so I will be right back. Great time to get water, go to the bathroom, anything you need to do. Also, a reminder, if you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe over on YouTube. It helps a lot. If you're over on Twitch, if you could drop a follow. And if you have this if you have the extra funds or if you have an extra subscription with like Amazon Prime, drop that over on Twitch. If you have extra membership or anything like that over on YouTube, like I said, trying to get to that point where we can get a modded hero for the next big modded estate. That would be awesome. If you can't though, just any support you can would be awesome. But I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Let me change the screen over. And I got an idea. So, I thought I had more level 4s. Or level 8s. 6s. I can number, I swear. I've never actually used the Knight of Cain. Gotta look at him here quick. Change mode to one-handed. Slash damage versus human. This roll can be used from 3. It's a pull. Quick step does a counter. Realistically, this all works. I just don't have any real stuns in this party. Huh. Unfortunate. And I guess I do have Augur of Erebus. And I do technically have Augur of Erebus there. Maybe do that. Alright, let's level people up here quick. And we can set people up and be off. Alright, well, have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. Then we have that. Okay. So what do we have for healing trinkets, if any? I don't think we do. Yay. Plus dodge. Plus protection. Jinx heals. Ross does the thing. Plus dodge, plus accuracy, question mark, or I can get plus crit, plus damage. Let's go with that, and then Pale Blood can have this one, and stun chance. We can go with that, because Augur. Okay. So we're gonna try a champion dungeon. I don't think I've ever done a champion in the Pet Cemetery, but we're gonna do it. Let's see how this one goes. Let's have some fun. A powerful unholiness has seeped into the ground here. You sense a great loss, and it stirs many memories. Let the I thought this was a medium. This is a medium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 tiles. Damn. 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 A medium is not 18 rooms. Damn. A long is generally up to 18 at most. Or yeah, like the BR Caverns. I don't remember what that has, if I'm being totally honest, but like, at least those are short hallways. Unlike this.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Damn, who hurt you? Why are you this way? Yay, dark diamonds. Holy water also works on them? Too bad I didn't bring that. Maybe if I find some, I'll try it. Oh, the Flying Elder. Yay. It's blue. Call Beyond. Double sconce pillar. Just interacting, it gives a torch, yeah. If I need torches, I'll do that later. Augur for the stun. Oh, come on now. Oh. I'm using all the wrong attacks. I meant to visceral that one. Or not visceral, do the other attack. Call Beyond. And then we can Augur, moving back, which has 140.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Eye scratch. Yay. Unseath. Thrust.
Continue the
And
onslaught.
the big guy is down.
Destroy.
Colorful at least, I'll give him that. And take out the Wanderer.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And take out the Death Rider, who we can bleed for whatever reason. And tackle. Because otherwise it was a Knight of Cain, and I didn't think the Knight of Cain was gonna work in the party like I wanted it to.
Quarter.
So I wanted to do visceral attacks. I'm really not getting them off. Oh, he needs to be in rank 2 for that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Need to change this off of you. Alright, up we go. Well, at least so far, it's not absolutely horrid. That may change. That may change. We will see. Hey, Otter, please scout for me. Thank you. That is one hell of a scout, Otters. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, take out the colossal Otters are the best. Otters are the best. No denying it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, we can just tear them to pieces. Be good. Back. And pop.
A brilliant confluence of
And a
skill.
thrust should... It did not take him out. Oy vey. One health to go.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'll just leave the portraits. I don't really need them at this point. Now that it's actually giving me them. After I've already done the thing to get all of the heirlooms, it's giving me heirlooms. Hey, big doggo! Actually, should probably be healing a little bit. I see a lot of battles in my future. At least not much backtracking, though, with how the dungeon's fortunately laid out for how long this monstrosity is. I think I brought extra shovels. Holy hell, looking at this map. Take up the tear, please, please. No. Actually, not gonna stun the poke you at all with that resistance. Unfortunate. I can, however, daze him. He does, yeah, doesn't he? Time for triple visceral. And a heal. Visceral 1. Oh, he already fell.
Perhaps the turning point.
Probably should have gone for a stun and then another visceral, but eh. It worked.
The blood quickens.
It's causing the walk to break. Yep. Isn't that lovely? Hunger check. Am I gonna have enough food for this? Alright, key for mausoleum.
If only treasure could
Yes,
staunch
hi
the
there.
flow of
Scruff, scruff,
otherworldly
scruff.
corruption.
Hi. What's a myrrh? That's head scruffies. And then we have Blood Rapture for Knight of Cain. On visceral attack, heal self for 20% of max HP. Ooh. I know I shouldn't. Yep. Very nice trinket. Of course. Go for the Royal Whore. Deer Call. Get the horror. One hell of a claw there. Yep. Battle long buff. Accuracy while stealthed, which they can stealth. Yay! And healing done while guarded. Which, it can be guarded from that thing. Yay! Still not sure how it's getting healed from attacking us with its antlers, but sure. Sure.
A powerful blow.
Just healed him up.
A time to perform beyond
Can
one's
we stun it? Yes, we can. Can we visceral it? Yes, we can.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
The stress. Hunger check. That's not good at all. I'm not gonna be able to use my campfire. Like, I'm half through the dungeon, but I've used all but 4 of my food. Because this was supposed to be a medium. It has 18 tiles, so I've used all but 4 of my food. And I have 4 food to go through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more rooms. Doesn't that feel great, folks? Don't you love the pet cemetery? Aren't you glad you ask people to go through this all the time now? Yeah, I can still camp. I just can't feast. But then I don't have any food for the next 7 rooms. Do the thing, Ross.
Well struck.
Kind of surprised that didn't take him out. He has a bit of health there.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yay! 2 skeleton mages! Oy vey. Stun it. We're not gonna stun it. It has too high of a resistance.
Precision and power.
And we need to heal before someone dies.
Rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And we can take out the vine, and it bleeds out. No bones for the ghoul, thankfully. And we can daze it, maybe. So we not gonna do the thing. Hail blood. We can do the thing. No, we can't. We can't. He's too far back.
Impressive.
And bandage and heal. No, no. No, no, no. And then he immediately goes.
Bringing
Oh!
blurred vision.
Oh!
The end approaches. A singular strike.
We got lucky. I'm not attacking something with a riposte with someone on death's door.
Inspiration and improvement.
That was just stupid luck. Take out that necrophage, please. I know I left it for last and it was one of the more dangerous things, but realistically the mages take a higher priority because I hypnotize. I mean, they realistically are because they hypnotize. There we go, Ross.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh joy. Ow.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
Okay,
themselves.
plan. 50% chance to stun. He did not stun. 50% chance to stun. We stunned. Daze the necrophage. There we go. Heal up. Daze the golem. Come on, come on. There we go. The thing.
Annihilate.
Oh. And the thing. And continue to daze. And the thing.
The bigger the
That was satisfying. Diggy hole. Torch. Oh, there's 2 of the birds.
Gnawing uncertainty,
Well,
the birthplace of dread.
stun the Wanderer. So we don't get moved. That did not happen. We're gonna need to start healing.
And now,
Oh, he can just make a tornado.
hold fast or expire.
You're not the one I wanted going first. Maybe we can stun this one. At least get it out of stealth. I want this one dazed. Yep, they can use Gust. Do not move the back. Why is a Hex so much damage? Ow!
a blow to body and brain.
That's the second time now he's going to have to roll for a death door check. I call shenanigans. Get the flying one. Screw that thing in particular. Heal, heal, heal! And bandage. And then the thing. And the thing did not hit very hard. Do not hypnotize, please. Resist. Oh no. At least it wasted the turn protectoring him. Woo. It's just a stun. It's just a stun. And we resisted. And he healed. And we can just thrust and take out the mage. And then just go all in on that Wanderer.
Decisive pummeling.
You need to heal yourself. I would do the stun, but it's not worth it. Okay, Augur. Hey, Nala, just champion hell.
This gaze,
And Ross, the thing.
destroyed.
That's how the Saw Hunters do it.
Mount. So too will resistance.
Oh man, we're not in good shape. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more battles to do. I haven't encountered the 3-headed dog again, no. I'm gonna regret this. Yep. I knew it was going to be an enemy. I don't know what I was expecting, because realistically I don't need the gold, so I don't know why I was opening it.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Augur and stun the Shadow Soldier. Oh, come on now. Phase him then. Ooh. The thing. Jinx heals. Ha 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 ha. Heal Ross, he needs it. We have a 140% chance to stun the deer. Or not, you know, that's fine. Can still daze the horror. We have a 130 plus size 1, 170 daze the royal horror. The thing. Ooh. Just ready to Kane, we'll just tear him apart. Just tear him apart. The deer has too much stun resistance. We'll just go on at it. Thrust. And then bloodletting teeth.
This expedition
Now that that fiasco is done, and now that my last hunger check is done, and I can't even use the camp now, or if I do, it's going to be a bad idea. Take through that, torch up. 3 more fights. I thought it was going to be 3 more fights. We explored enough, folks. The statue only encounters were a blessing in disguise. Yes, they are. Holy hell. Quest complete. Champion in the pet cemetery sucks. And we hardly got anything for it, folks. I did get a sacred scroll for the Vestal, which is going to be helpful for the veteran quests, for the champion quests. Ross hit level 7. And realistically, nothing of value was gained.
No amount of
Oh, joy.
can remove the stains of such fearsome piety.
Lock some stuff in. Alright. So, wait, what was that? I've not seen this one. Harlot Body Shine Oil. For the Zenith. Oh. Okay. Well then. So realistically, what I need to do is I need to get the pet cemetery up in a few levels. There's 4 more bosses left, I believe. There might be 5. So what the plan is, I think, is Monday we're just going to do a boss rush. I'll have this completely leveled up for that. And we'll do all all the bosses on Monday. And that'll be a thing. Yay, yippee! And we can finish the Pet Cemetery Monday. Tuesday will be the new DLC, which we'll take a look at. Which, will be fun experimenting the differences between the new and the old Runaways and, Duelist. It is an entirely new area, Tara. So it's called the Pet Cemetery. I'm basically just showing off, why it's a bad mod. It's an amalgamation of donated assets, so while it's called the Pet Cemetery, there's not really many beasts or animals or pets in it. There's not really much of a story behind it. The only boss monster, if you can call them, that are like beasts are a nightmare, so like a shadow horse and a gorgon. Otherwise, there is a Hatman and a Cerberus. Hey Titan, how's it going? Oy vey. So I am wondering, once we get this to max level, if the Tindalos is going to be an actual boss, because I actually haven't looked that up. Are the Tindalo there, or if we just need to find him as actual wandering boss? Other than this Titan, yeah, I will be eventually. I was kind of waiting for the new DLC to come out for that. And I have some other projects working, so I was gonna wait for all the dust to settle of like all the mods to come out for the new fire patches, things like that, and everyone get their mods updated so I could have a good run with that. Well, the new DLC comes out on Tuesday, so everyone's going to be scrambling to get everything upgraded for that. So I mean, other than this, starting Tuesday, I'll be actually playing something fun and actually like showing the Deity 2 Duelist and the Arsonist. So I won't be doing this. Oh, thank you. And then, once I get some other stuff sorted out, I'll be doing more, but yeah, no more pain. Well, no more absurd levels of pain like this after Tuesday, Nala. Because like everyone and their mother was going, why aren't you playing Pet Cemetery? Why aren't you playing the Mountain on my other runs? And I'm like, well, if I just do something like this, I can point at it and go, hey, this is why I don't do the Pet Cemetery. This is why I don't do the Mountain. And other people can point at this and go, that's why people don't do the Pet Cemetery. That's why we don't do the Mountain. And I have a reason to point at now. I think I have like 200 shorts lined up. So a huge number of them just me complaining about this in the Mountain. It's great. It's absolutely great. But yeah, actually getting into the fun stuff Tuesday, and then actually the boss rush on Monday might be fun, but fun stuff Tuesday, we'll see from there. I think my internet is saying it's time to end the stream. It's dropped like twice now. But yeah, we'll pick up from here on Monday, everyone, 1 p.m. Eastern to, well, we'll have to figure out something else when it's done, but I generally go to 6 p.m. Eastern. And then, like I said, Tuesday, we'll be there for the DLC right when it drops. I have a few things planned for it, and we'll have some fun with that. And a Pet Cemetery Monday, thankfully, free from this purgatory. And if you haven't already, it's been a blast, but if you could like, comment, subscribe over on YouTube, it helps a lot. Drop a follow over on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can drop a free subscription, I think it is, over there. Helps a bunch as well. It's been a fun day, folks. I gotta go make food. I gotta get a few things done. So that'll be it for this time. As always, I wish you all well. I'll see you next time. And please, have a good one.